There we go. Alright, right back into it. Let's see. Make sure, I think I did a bit of an oopsie, so give me just a moment. Let's see. Give me just a moment. Yeah. No, there we go, come on. There we go. Yeah, take that one down. I accidentally made a adult post to the live stream, so let's not get things confused, shall we? We were getting some fair and constant views there, but good grief, I really needed to take a break. Um, had some to eat, relax, had a shower, feel much better, and I feel ready to get at it again. Let's see. And hey, perfect. Botrix has joined as well. Perfect. Yeah, this is all looking good. Close that out. Excellent. Clear that out. And yeah, let's give a quick little test just to make sure. Test. Sure Botrix is looking good. I'm sure it is. Feel much better. So hopefully you guys have been loving the gameplay videos, not just from me. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Let's get right back into it. But everybody else as well. This has been super fun. There we go. There we go. I doubt we'll find a match, but we'll give it a shot. Let's see if I can get the better perks with you. Seems like you might need more add-ons, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying they're bad, it just seems like he needs more of them. More variety, I suppose. But overall, I really like his power. Spend some of our well-earned blood points. All these add-ons. There might be more add-ons we weren't getting. Here we go. Let's see how far we can go. We might be able to take them all the way. Let's see. Animation is great as well. Should have just enough to take him to level 1. Just shy. And we wouldn't have had enough for the 20,000, but one more match and it should do it. Here we go. Especially if we do that. Shroud of Vanishing, causing the entity to nullify any offerings that would change the survivor's starting locations. Huh, okay. Got a coin, of course. And while we wait, let me close my curtain real quick. Give me just a moment. I doubt we'll find a match that fast anyway. There we go. Or actually, you know what? We'll give it a second. If I don't get in a match in like 4 minutes, I'll just end up playing with bots. What is it? I don't have like an actual like chat counter or anything, so I can't even tell who's in here. But yeah, if you want to chat, feel free. Or if you want to see anything in particular, just let me know. At least we got the better corrupt. And that'll really help me get in the swing of the axe. Let's look more at his add-ons. Yeah, what was this? Or, that's not a tape, it's the access panel, okay. Yeah, no idea what the point of Freddy's hat is, unless it's for like insane trick shots, like over something, I would imagine. Just because it drops so hard. Copy to the act, it was reclaimed. Detectable for 10 seconds. Security door windows and upright pouch within 60 meters. Block for 8 seconds. Okay. Doors. Yeah, this is the very cool one. After you hit an axe on somebody, both you and that survivor get 20% haste and vault 20% faster. This effect ends if the axe is removed or if the distance between you and the survivor exceeds 32 meters. That seems like it could be fun. Ends if the axe is removed. So, theoretically, if you stay close to them and they run to other friends, but you keep up with them, or at least within 32 meters, you could be super fast. This would be really good for a haste build. Or a vault build, or both. Yeah, that Celebrate poster I'm going to want to keep an eye on. Effect, 25% faster for 5 seconds after leaving the area of effect. Look backwards, yeah. Survivor has an axe embedded in them. They gain incapacitated, so they literally cannot do anything. while they've got an axe in them. A bit. Or actually, yeah, so it's looking like it's still pretty nasty, so we'll just play with some bots. Keep playing Freddy no. Need to go to custom game. Yeah, there we go. So we can actually play this. There's nowhere near enough survivors, apparently. So what are the funny builds we want to do? I want to keep using that until I get a better sense of where the axe goes. Let's try it, see if I like the funny celebrate one, honestly. We'll run an add-on. Yeah, all this just buys me more time to kind of experiment. Let's try it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Did I get in a game? Somebody? Let's see. Oh, good God, just Dwight? That's not quite what I wanted, so let's, yeah, quit that. Go. Add the bots, that might help. There we go. Check stream here. Yep, we're looking good. Perfect. Cleared out. We'll head right into it, into a random map. So I kind of want to learn also where the door locations are a bit. Yamoka State. Let's see here. Punch. Let's head over there. Ideal. We're actually going to want to head over there to those. Because I've got corrupt, I forgot. Check over here. That one. Yep. Not quite. It was close. Ah, no! The stupid chat thing, no! That is unfortunate. I should not have thrown that. God, this stupid sun needs to get it off my screen. I cannot see a thing, good God. is such a shame I didn't really get any. I mean, I guess I got a lot out of Corrupt, but I did not capitalize on it. Yep, sick. Oh, good God. There we go. Can I see David here? I'm getting clapped by these bots. There's not much I can do to turn the sun off. Move this stupid chat thing. Okay. Sucks that the windows are perfectly set to where I can barely see anything at the perfect time to stream, which is the evenings. I might have to see if I can, like, staple something up there or something. I cannot play like this. This has been a frustrating problem for a while. Grab it. We got 3 gens for our first hook. Here. 4 gens, I'm sorry. Took pity on me, I guess. There, 4 gens for 1 hook. That's good, right, guys? Yeah, as soon as this is over, I'm going to staple something up to that window, because I cannot wait like 3 hours for the sun to go down.
You belong here.
Oh, sick, they're out of power.
Wait there.
No, nothing here. Up you go. arc it even further. Good to know. Good job, me too high. The lick Oh. Sick. Bigly. Perfect. Throw you up on this hook and kick that gen. Yep, good thing we headed over here. Heck did they go? I just cannot see a thing. Oh, hello there, Dwight. Come here, Dwight. Trying to be sneaky. Got one. Where'd you go? See if they touch the gens. No. Okay. Let's check that one over there. Good thing we did. Boogie this way. Oh, yeah. Almost. Yeah, we'll want to check these. Yep, good call. Hi, Meg. Up you go. That guy was on regression, so we're gonna want to go in here. We're gonna want to go to this far gen over here. Nothing here. Go back. See if they touched a gen. Right this way. Beautiful. Bigly. Come here. Perfect. Up you go.
You will see.
You'll all see. Go. Boop. But whoops, it wasn't quite the one I wanted to go to. There we go, this way. No. Check this one. Nothing. Head way over here. Oh, hey Meg. That's huge. Oh, and there's two. Perfect. Now we can use our pop. Pop goes easily. Come back here, David. Almost. Where did they go? Alright, whatever. Can't see the sun anyway. Check over here and then we'll check the other gen. Guys good? Thank goodness we have dying light, right? Check over this way. Wasn't quite as far as I wanted to go, but still. Nothing there. That's that far one we want to go to. There we go. Yep, beautiful. Another pop. No pop, that's a shame. Couldn't get to it in time because I couldn't see the doors because the sun's on my screen. And I don't feel like ending the game over it. It only gets easier from here. Oh, bigly. I got the hit. Amazing. Where is it? What? Where'd my axe go? Should... okay, I guess she pulled it off, I guess? Okay. I don't know why it didn't give me the thingy. There we go. Oh, there she went. Okay. Claudette, you're being annoying. Get back here. Yep, drop it. Ooh, almost. There we go. Come with me, Claudette. Got a nice hook for you. That guy's on regression. That one had nothing. Now we'll check this far gen. Yep. Just the one past it. Perfect. Nothing. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Wrong button. There we go. Check this one over here. nothing. Here. Here we go. I think they didn't get hardly anything on it. This way, yep. You ran right for Shaq, that's funny. Oh, the turd wait. That's so sick that the bots will do that. Beautiful, Bigly. Claudette, you've got my axe. I'm gonna need that from you. Ooh, even the bots will do fakes now? Neat. Come here, Claudette. Perfect. Come with me, and you'll see a hook made by the entity. Go. Oh, did I see lights over here? I sure did. Hey, big guy. Oh, just to his right. That is not bussin'. Ah, almost. Here, thank you for waiting for me, David. Oh, I am brain dead though. I apologize, David. There we go.
Don't move.
Don't move. Actually, wait, yeah. Here, I'll just set you down here. There we go. Sick. Ah, perfect. Now, let me go put something up. Good grief. Where my window is. Give me just a moment. Oh my goodness, yes, a million times better. Perfect. Let's go again. And not choke as much this time. Goodness. Goodness. Excuse me, excuse me. Bear with me, I apologize. There we go. Alright, let's hop right back in. Now that I'm not having the sun blot out my screen. Here we go. Borgo.
Fun begin.
Let the fun begin. That's right, Willie. Let's see. Bonk. Okay. Head for this one. Ah, come on. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Yeah, we'll want to head downstairs. That's for sure. Alright, bonk. There we go. Down here. Oh, yeah. It appears... Brain fart. There we go. It appears that when you're close to somebody, a survivor, there will be black fog. Oh, yeah. Yep. Coming through the security door, I have noticed. Don't worry, Dwight, this isn't gonna hurt that bad. Come to old Uncle Willie. David, you want some? Oh, how'd you... Beautiful. Bigly. Wait, what? Okay. Sweet. There we go. Perfect. Gotcha, David. There we go. First hook, first gen. We're at least doing vaguely okay. It's sort of a slow build anyway. Ooh. Now I already see fresh meat. 2 bits of fresh meat. Oh, and perfect for our pop. Pop goes the weasel. Where'd you two go? This way. You're running scared from me. Willie A. Come on, Dwight. Break this pallet for you. There we go. What are you doing now, Dwight? Ah, I just caught the corner. That is a shame. There, we'll just get the M1 that works for me. Go. Oh, okay, well thank you, that works. Oh, or not. There we go, that does. Perfect. We got the surge. We'll throw you on this hook here. Up you go. Check this
Your
guy.
struggle will end soon.
Your struggle will end soon. Oh, here we go, up here. I want to check these guys. Oh yeah. Someone's over here. Get this a kick. Pop goes the weasel. Just deleted that gen. Shiver. I just want to see here. Grab it. And I suck. Okay. Just making sure. There we go. Now I'm getting the swing of it. We'll give that guy a kick. Or maybe this guy. Yeah, we'll go ahead and kick this guy. And then head back up and kick this guy. There we go. Check that one up there. Or no, we're gonna want to check over there. Yeah, a little late, but I'll start chasing him at least. Yep, someone's here. Boogie oogied fast from me. Interesting, confusing pattern, fair enough. Or, hey, that works too. Either way, big guy. There. I love DBD. Hey, thank you, Leaf King Central, WC. I do too. I've been playing it since this FNAF collab was announced. Farewell. Lol. I love his voice lines. Yeah, so yeah, I've been playing since August of last year. I've really loved it. Perfect for our pop here. No, okay. We gotta use our pop. I don't want to lose it. We need to slow down. Yep, and they're gonna boogie back that way. Thank you. I know, I should not have missed that last one, though. There we go. I was not expecting a projectile killer, I'll say that. Oh, where are you? Oh, you're gonna boogie through here, okay. Alright, I want you to drop it. Come on. Drop the pallet bot. There we go, give me Bloodlust. There we go. Finally. There, now you're gonna boogie, finally. Alright, break it. Let's see, we need to do more boogieing downstairs. Yep. Black smoke, good call. Huge. Sweet. Need to buy us as much time as possible. Oh yeah, they boogied this way. Boogie oogie oogie. Boogie boogie noogie. Oh, David, you're my favorite. Ah. Well, not after that big guy. Oh, interesting. I thought you were stuck there. Give me every pallet on the map, David. It won't help. There, as soon as you pause to drop it. Yep. Ah, almost. Larg, okay. Break this. Boogie in this way. Keep them off this gen, yep. These bots are just super cocky. Well, that's not ideal. Just right into me. Perfect. We got our surge. That's huge. Can I pick you up now, right? Yes. Thank you. Perfect. There we go. We want to throw you up on a hook. We'll check the one a little more upstairs, and then we gotta get back upstairs. Oh, that's you. Audi. There we go. This guy here. Ah, you're right here. Okay. We'll try it a bit. Yep. Ooh, perfect. Huge, huge, huge. Hi, Meg. Ah, just a little to the right. Nah, I can't waste more time here. I need to transition. Let's see. Check this gen over here. Yep, good call. Let's see. Maybe not. They're right there. All the gens are downstairs. Nothing. Need to check this guy over here. Check this one here. Nothing. No. Yep. Oh, so close. Typical survivor would have slammed that in my face. I guess that's the one positive about bots. I should have went for that. Hi, Meg. Oh, okay. Sick. Oh, yeah, you just straight boogied. That's fine. Kick this guy. Then we need to head back to the other one over here. Like, toot sweet. A little late for that. That's a shame. That is a shame. Oh, did you run this one? You sure did. Bigly. Perfect. Hey, Claudette, I want my axe back. Perfect. God, I love that. That makes his powers so cool. If you can pull off those shots, you can effectively one-shot survivors. Here we go. I'll be satisfied with a 2K. I am not super great at Borgo. Good stuff. Perfect. So hey, let me know if you guys want to see a map in particular, and we'll head right back into it. I'm just trying to also mainly learn, like, I do know his power, but I'm trying to also see where the security door locations are. But we're also trying to test out some different add-ons.
It is time.
I want to do this again. I like, what is it, the Celebrate poster, where if I hit a survivor with an axe, we both get 20% haste and vaulting if I stay within a 32-meter radius of them. Which is a neat mechanic. It gives the... it's not super often you see killer add-ons also buff the survivor. But, you know, I get it. Just flat buffing me. That's an interesting animation bug. Okay. It works, though, I guess. Let's see. Okay. Let's rizz them up like Springtrap, right, guys? Corrupt, actually, we want to go over here. Punch! Okay. Alright. It's time to rizz. Let's see. Nothing. Or actually, yeah, let's go back through here. Someone was on a camera. There we go. Ooh, good. Yep, see black smoke? That means survivor. Right over here, I bet? No? Over here. Okay. Yep. Or no. Over here. They were over there, too. Okay. Bigly. Pushed him off the gen. One went over here. Yep. Drop the pallet, I want you to. Come on, Meg. Drop the pallet. Come on, Meg. Drop the pallet. Blark. There we go. Find this collab very mediocre. I like it. I don't, what is it you don't like about it? There we go. Because so far I'm liking it. Now, don't get me wrong, of course, as with anything, things can be tweaked. But, Meg, where the heck did you go? Am I just brain dead? Quite possibly, it looks like. Okay. Alright, perfect. We did not get a huge amount of mileage out of, good call. Corrupt, so that's unfortunate. Let's go. Punch, yep. Nothing here, yep. We're gonna want to go to the one out here. Or just one of the two they pop. Hey, no hooks, 2 gens. These bots are doing about as well as most survivors. So see, they're not afraid to put them in shack, which is neat. Alright, here, can I hit it? If I hold it down, her. Ah, Claudette, you just straight boogied. You want attention? I'll give it to you. And they're just gonna greed these pallets like no one's tomorrow. Alright, whatever. I can't just sit there doing that. These stupid bots will just greed to the ends of the earth. Which I find it so funny they program the bots to do that. There we go. I don't remember them doing that before. Hey, David. Here, go ahead, drop it, big guy. Beautiful. Bigly. Works for me. I didn't do a thing. But we got him. Hey, 2 gens, 1 hook. Not bad, right, guys? But hey, that's why we play against bots, and not because so many people are playing this darn thing. Oh, Bigly! Many much Biglies. I cannot believe I hit that. I want my axe back, Claudette! Yes! Give me my axe! Up you go.
Go on. Scream.
Go on, scream. Give it a kick. Sweet. Getting our stacks. Yeah. I want to check Shack real quick. Ooh, good call. Black smoke. Alright, they went for the unhook. Good. Now I want to check over here. Unfortunately, there's not a good door placement around it, which is odd. This main building doesn't have a single door in it. That is certainly a choice. Alright, good call. Kick this. Meg. Oh. Thank you, Meg. Bigly. Amazing. Holy crap. Hang on, I'll respond in just a second. Holy crap, I'm amazed I hit that. Meg, come back. I want my axe. Beautiful. Sorry, I got into it a little after getting dabbed on so much. There we go. Let's see. Here, scooch this down a bit. I'm really happy the collab is happening and people love it. You'll leave a comment on why it's bad. Yeah, by all means, let me know. I guess I could comment on that more if I knew what the complaint was. Oh wow, they kind of 3-gen themselves. Perfect, thank you, bots. Alright, punch! Alright, and we head right back to Shack. Beautiful, good call. Nothing here. Wanna check that guy. Yep, they're running, did the unhook. Ah, just missed pop. That is a shame. At least get you regressing. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea on like how far I need to throw it though. Would have needed to be a little more to the side and. Ooh, almost. Almost bigly. Perfect. Sweet. Surge was awesome. There we go. Come on, Meg. There we go. Up we go, and we're getting our dying light stacks. We're making use. Do that. Oh, hey, 2 of you here. Beautiful. Give this a kick. Pop goes the weasel. Keep you 2 busy, and then I'll transition over to one of the others if possible. Yeah, keep you 2 all the way over here. That's bigly. And then we head right over here. Good call. Black smoke. Usually means a survivor is near. Nothing on that guy. That guy's regressing. And we're right back to it. Yeah, see, like, the sheer map pressure with the traverse you get, on top of just the sheer aggro you can have. Okay, what were you hoping to accomplish there, Meg? Right back to it. Up you go.
It will end soon.
And it did. Bust this real quick. Punch. Let's see if they hop back on this guy. I bet they did. No. Check Shack. No. Okay, good. Oh, it's got power back. The bots seem to use the power on it a lot. Head over here. Ooh, good call. Might not get pop value, but oh! Hey, David. I bet I scared you, big guy. Up you go.
Farewell.
There we go. This way. Ah, perfect. Hello, Claudette. Come here. That's so funny. They can be so into the cameras, you can just grab them right off the door. Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, Dwight. Where are you? Over here. 7 stacks of dying light. It is not looking good for them. Oh boy. Yep, too bad I saw you, big guy. Ooh, that would have been big. That's all good. You don't make that door. Yep.
Exquisite.
Exquisite. God. Yeah, voice lines are great. I bet PJ Haywood had a fun time recording them. Benson's FNAF AR. Grab that back. Since he's had voiceover work for old Willie A. To check over here. Oh, Dwight. Oh, good call. I pretty much won't need to care about generators from here. Dwight, where'd you go? You wouldn't be trying to hide for Hatch, would you? Oh, yes. You would. Ah, stinker. Okay. Hey, we still won. Good stuff. Gosh, I am really liking his power. Let's keep her moving, keep seeing the different maps. Eerie sucks, as always, is what that taught me. What's some other add-ons? Instead of full slowdown.
Play with fire, and you'll get burned.
That's ironic coming from you, Willie. There was one I wanted to do. I wanted to do a stealth build, I believe, or the one where it transfers the terror radius. I'm trying to think here. I need to go over these add-ons again because I thought at least one played with that. Environment, speed. More undetectable. Access hemorrhage and mangled. Broken status effect. Another Ority for 4 seconds. Sounds a juke one. Yeah, that is a good one for a haste build. Which makes sense, it's Foxy's hook, so good for haste, right? Area effect gain exhausted. Could have swore there was one, hang on. Incapacity, I do want to test that out. Effect, yes. Travel through doors. Yeah, blocks pallets and whatnot. 10 seconds. Now, it might have been a specific build. What is it? I want to try... Interesting. Terror I remember it was a terror radius one. Let's see. Terror radius. There we go. Let's see. Body. Let's see. Hook a survivor. So the furthest injured survivor for 8 seconds. They're oblivious for 80. Tactical for 40 seconds. Healing speed. I'm trying to remember. I thought of a build. Once I see the perks, though, I'll know what it is. Survivor, they scream and activate Deathbound. Suffer from Oblivia. Solution. Survivor, fast fall to her power. No. Yeah, distressing was one. Here, yeah, let's just do this with another wheel. Distressing was one of them. Yeah, because I remember I wanted a big as tear radius as possible. Verdict change. Hex face the darkness, no. Plaything, no. 20-second. Injured by any means, all injured from oblivious for 40 seconds. Let's see. When a healthy survivor becomes injured by any means, all injured survivors suffer from oblivious for 40 seconds. Can only trigger every 20. Might be hysteria. We might come back to it. No. Monitor and abuse. While in chase, it's increased by 8. Otherwise, it's decreased by 8. Maybe keep that one in the back burner. Nemesis, blind or stun. No. Overwhelming. Items are increased by 100% in your terror radius. Oh yeah, Phantom Feared, his new perk. Then your terror radius looks at you, they scream their aura every 2 seconds. Yes, that's the one we wanted. Exhausted. Let's see. Unforeseen might be good with that as well. Let's see. Terror radius coverage from exposed. Interesting. This effect persists for 30 seconds on survivors who leave your terror radius, as well as those who are within the radius when you hook or release the carried survivor. That might be good, actually, for this build. Let's see. Opponent to a dying state will scream and reveal their location for 8 seconds. Devotion. Let's see. We might want to do Dark Devotion. So then... blah, blah, blah. No, not Trail. Gripping Presence. Within your terror radius, have a 10% greater chance of triggering skill checks when preparing a healing. Reduced by 60%. Weave Attunement. No. Yes, so carrying a survivor, any other survivors within your terror radius suffer from exposed. So this will be really good against groups. 30 seconds on survivors who leave your terror radius, as those within the radius when you hook or release the carried survivor. We'll try it. And then... what else? Increase it by 30%. Aura, oh wait, I remember. What was it? It was, yeah, barbecue, because barbecue also, I believe. Hang on, no. Hang on, I might need to look at, I think it was Pinhead. Hang on. Oh no, I haven't done you with the BTB. Okay, so yeah, never mind. So yeah, I need to just keep you. And I'm just gonna just cycle through it, because I remember the last one was the one, where it extends the, here, reading, hang on. Yeah, or read. You're healing or being healed with a 20%. Bitter murmur. Here, Ned, you're sucker. Did. Blindness. I'm all ears. Languid touch. Crow. Mindbreaker. Could have swore there was one that extended your aura reading. Let's see. I know. A vault speed build might be interesting with him too. Yeah, feel free to throw out suggestions if you guys have any as well. We're just kind of winging it to see what builds work with him. Been exhausted for 30 seconds. Good. Let's see. Cool down to 30 seconds. Yeah, do you guys, maybe you guys know, what is a perk that extends your aura reading? Because I swear there is one. I just can't remember what perk it is. Corruption. I thought it was barbecue, but apparently not. Corruption, no. Not fire. Nation. Cleanse, friends, no. Furtive, no. Haywire, might be a good in-game perk. Help wanted. For my basic attacks, might be for something like Legion or something. I don't know. Properly hurted. Devour. Face the darkness. Haunted. Lullaby. Hindered. Penty. Plaything. Attribution. Ruin. Third seal. No. Thrill. No. Greed, hysteria, I'm all ears. It's for rushed actions. Might just go with infectious fright if I can't think of what it is. I guess just remember that. Let's see. From exposure, 30 seconds and scream revealing. 4 seconds. Okay, Springtrap, a pizza knife as his main weapon. Yeah, the comically big pizza knife. Honestly, I think it's so cool that they did both the knife and the axe to keep both people happy. Liquid touch. Lethal, ooh, yeah, lethal pursuer. That's what it was. I am a goober. Yeah, anytime, the first part I don't care about, well, so much. I mean, it will help because I get to see them in the beginning. But the part I really care about is anytime a survivor's aura is shown for a period of time, its duration is increased by 2 seconds. So, instead of 2 seconds, I get 4 seconds with this, and I'll get it regularly throughout the game, and I'll hit it more often because my terror radius will be bigger. And that happens every time they look at me. And then when I down somebody, anyone who's within my terror radius will get exposed, or while I'm carrying a survivor. And even after I hook them, it persists for 30 seconds when they leave. Or when I hook, or they get rescued. And it also has a cooldown of 60 seconds, but I can activate it regularly, so I really want to try this. So it would be good for stealth. Let's see. Exhausted. Yeah. Security guard bad, undetectable 50% longer. We might just do that, but I do want to also try loot bag, because I've never heard of incapacitated as a status effect before. Which, if I hit them with an axe, they're incapacitated, and the exit gates are also blocked, but until they pull the axe out, the incapacitated prevents survivors from healing, repairing, saboing, cleansing, blessing, mending, and using items. Basically, the only thing they can do until they pull that axe out is run from me, vault windows, and throw pallets is pretty much all they can do. So I really want to try this build out. Yeah, so Phantom Fear is the carry. Every time they're in my terror radius and look at me, they scream and I see their aura for 4 seconds now with a lethal. So I am regularly going to know where they are, which will be a huge help, because Old Spring Boy seems to do fine in the chase. It's just, you know, finding them. Red Forest, okay. Let's get it, gamers.
I smell fear.
Oh yeah, there we go. I'm liking this build already. I like it already. Throw you on this big old hook over here. Oh, well, I guess not, because I couldn't find a hook in time. Amazing. Oh, you just straight up went up here. Bots are playing perfectly, as always. Alright, so we'll just transition. There we go. Hi, guys. Beautiful, Bigly. Ah, she's just gonna sit right there. Yep. You are incapacitated, my dear. You can't do anything, Meg. I want my axe back, Meg. Yep. Yep. Oh, and hey, getting them to scream regularly every time they look at me will kick them off a gen. Break that. Come on, Meg. Ah, you stinker. Come here, stinker. Saw him crawling in the background. There we go. There we go. Get off my gens. There, can I get my first hook now? Yes, there we go. Enjoy. It's a whack, maybe. There we go. Yep. Beautiful, there we go. Hey there, Claudette. Were you going for the unhook? That's unfortunate for you. That's unfortunate I missed that. We want to make sure this gen... Yeah. I had a feeling. Dwight, I want my axe back. Come to old Uncle Springtrap. Up you go. Perfect. Liking it so far. Oh, kick this guy too. Get them all on regression. We head right back over here. I'm not even needing to teleport. For a second. Yep, Meg. I want my axe back. You will give me every pallet on the map. And you will do input reading. Come here, Meg. Perfect. Up you go.
You belong here.
You belong here. Check back over here. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay. Yes. Want to check this one over. Ooh, okay. Unexpected. Yep. There you two were. Good call. I want my axe back, Claudette. Wait. Here we go. Don't worry, Claudette. I'll be back for my axe. Oh, she pulled it out. Okay. Yep. That is the very nice part of his power. That I can just get downs that fast. If I'm strategic with it. Can I make this hook? No. Alright, whatever. We leave her. We head back to the gens. Nothing here. Yeah, now we want to double back over there. I know the one to my left was good. Yeah, we want to check out this way. Yep. Oh, hi, Dwight. I whiffed that like nobody's business. Ah, come on. Blarg. David, I want my axe back. What? Okay. Oh, you give me the pallet, thank you. There you go, now what, big guy? Perfect. Up you go.
Up you go.
Up you go. No, kick this guy. Perfect. Now we check the one over there. Good call, black smoke. Nothing was there. We'll peek here real quick. Nothing. Yep, they boogied. So now we're gonna want to teleport back. Talk. We want to head over this way. Yep. Probably went right back. Yep. Oh, hello there, Meg. I whiffed that like no one's business. Yep. Beautiful. Meg, I want my axe back. Come here. Get jump scared. On, perfect. Needed to head to this hook anywho, or gen anywho's. Up you go. And they boogied that way, so now we'll just patrol through here. Nope. Oh, I'm not just gonna M1 you, Claudette. I need the axe back. Alright. Guess I'll have to. Nope. Alright, yeah, we need to go back to protecting the gens now. They're just gonna sit in the main building. Yeah, kick this guy. If this build had some slowdown, it'd be nice. But I am getting a lot of... Oh wait, yeah, that was just that. Oh no. Someone was here. Yep, beautiful. Beautiful. Dwight, I want my axe back. Come here, Dwight. Most excellent. I hope it doesn't come off like I hate this collab, because I don't. Well, no, you just said you don't seem to care for it. But you've not said why, so it's kind of hard to comment on, I guess. Go. Let's see. But I mean, hey, you can like it or hate it. Any constructive criticism is good. I'll kick this again, get this impressive. Ooh, yep, there we go. Perfect. That's where this build came in clutch. Yeah, no, that was there. But hey, we still got it. Perfect. Up you go. Oh, David. David. Where are you? Now if he looks at me again, yep, he went for the save. Yep. Should have known that the bots will always try to go for a save. Yep, there we go. David. Oh, hang on. There we go. You two stay here. David, just wait for me to get my axe back, please. Stand still, please. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, David, for being so patient. There we go. Now, actually, let's slug you. And let's go find the Claudette. Where did she go? My build will tell me, because the second she looks at me, I will see her now that my perk is on cooldown. Finish cooldown. Oh, and there she is. Yep. See, that is nice. There we go. On the hook.
Well,
There we go. God, they've got like the one security door on this side. I think they might need to look at where they're placing these things. Hey, David. So glad that they changed that too, that I don't have to wait to Mori
you.
until they die. Very nice. Perfect. Let's check stream here. Yeah, we're looking good. Perfect. Perfect. Let's keep her moving. Yeah, what did I say? Some kind of slowdown would be good with the... Yeah, we want to keep lethal. Star Trek. Honestly, yeah, we do want to... Let's keep experimenting with it. Maybe it was just the map.
It's me.
Yeah, because having 4 seconds of that is nice. Yeah, reveals the aura 2. +2, 4. Distressing makes it easier, and Starstruck, while I'm carrying someone within my terror radius, they get exposed and I can one-tap people. Let's keep trying. That just makes me undetectable longer. And that really limits the options of people with the axe in them. Let's see what map we get this time. I always come back. The decimated border. Here we go. Alright, immediately we're gonna hop in this security door. Yep. Oh, they immediately hopped on one. Interesting. So we're gonna head, yep, right over here. Check our lethal, yep. They were over here. Someone ran this way. We'll deal with that gen in a sec. They straight boogied that way. Let's kick this. Let's get this guy in regression. Yep. There we go. Yep, and get them off of this one. You both right over here. Yep, hello, Claudette. Whiff that. There we go. Ooh, almost. Perfect. Good thing a hook was right here, too. Oh, you go. Let's see, was anyone here? No. Okay, so we're gonna want to transition. Top. Check over here. Yep. Nothing here. We'll check up there. Yep, good call. Pop one. We already got our first hook. That's fine. You. And we're gonna want to teleport. Ah, no, someone was here. Okay, good. Kick this. Ooh, you stayed here. Thank you. Ah, almost. That would have been huge. David. Perfect. Nice. Huge. I'm getting the hang of the axe. There we go. And we'll throw you up over here. Up you go. Yes. Check over here. Yep. Guy here. Give this a kick. Yep, they went for the save. Claudette. I want you, Claudette. Maybe. Good grief. Now we give this a kick. And chase them off this. This guy regressing. And then double back. Pick this guy up. Yep, they were trying to finish this guy. Yep. Yep. Ah, not quite far enough. on. Check through this guy. Nothing through here, and then we're gonna want to double back over there. This will get me there faster. That's not quite what I wanted. Or, yeah, this is the one I wanted. Sweet. Hello, Claudette. Beautiful. Claudette, I want my axe back. There we go. That was certainly a choice, Claudette. There we go, and we'll put you on this nice faraway hook. Wasting more of their time. Nothing there. Head over here. Yep. Kick it. Yep. This guy, yep. Unfortunate for you, David. Up you go.
You'll see.
Guy's on regression. That guy's on regression. Excuse me, they're gonna wanna stick around those. Yeah, that guy had nothing. That guy, ooh, hello. Almost. Hello, Meg. Yeah, we don't want to spend too much time here. Well, dang, that's unfortunate. Let's head right back over here. Guy's on regression. That guy's on regression. Yeah, I kind of question some of these spawns for the Yep. You all were here. Alright, whatever. Transition. Dwight was running that way. Alright, Dwight. Perfect. Oh, Dwight, I want my axe back. Springtrap with the sauce. Goodness. Up you
Go on. Scream.
go. Gone. Scream. Check over here. Yep. Bots don't seem to use the security doors too often. Yep. You guys out of here. Hey, David. Ooh, almost. Still got that lick in, though. Oh. Not ideal. Perfect. Yep. Got it on your booty cheeks. There we go. Put you on this nice faraway hook. Up you go. Ah, and that's you out. Guys, on regression, we're gonna want to check over here roughly. There we go. Yep. Yep. Check this guy. Give it a kick. Go and then check the one over there. Yep. I figured. Should have went for that one first. It's all good though. It's all good in the hood. Hey, Meg. Aw, oh, come on. Goodbye, Meg. Here we go. Up you go.
Up you go.
Up you go. Bomb. Yep, good call. Black smoke. Oh, yep, very good call. We're about to pop this guy. Punch. Kick, I guess, but still. Just ended here. Interesting. Check this guy over here. Oh yeah, this does need a kick. Not a big one, but still a kick. There we go. Check over here. Yep. Nothing. Beautiful. Hello, Claudette. Suffer now. Oh yeah, someone was over here. Ooh, yep. Yeah, that aura reading is huge. perfect. Perfect. Oh, Meg. Very nice. And up you go.
Insolent whelp.
Insolent. Yep. Hello, Dwight. Ah, Blarg. That back. Ooh, that was almost big. Sec, get a clearer shot. Dwight, it's just you, my boy. I've got all the time in the world now. There's our bloodlust. Yep. Ooh, almost. I am slowly getting better. Just stepped right over that window. Dang, okay. Second. Come here, Dwight. Here we go, in case you guys haven't seen the Mori.
Scream all you want.
That's so cool. Oh, perfect. Let's keep her going. Check stream out here. Oh yeah, we're looking good. Let's see. Am I not? Out here. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, we're looking good. There we go. Check here. Da da da. I feel like this build would be better against actual survivors. Full slowdown. Now let's try a full haste one. I'm actually curious. Because one of these was... Yes, this one... Let's see... Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, Foxy's hook. Yep, so this way, even if I missed, I'm getting constant speed. So now we're going to want to run a full haste build. So let's see. Perfect. Yeah, rapid, we'll want that. Do Quiff, of course. Unbound. Or actually, instead of rapid, I've got an idea here. Let's see. Yes. That guy. And then, yeah, this will be huge for bots especially. Mix it with a vault speed build. Yes, vault 20% faster with this. 35% faster with this. 75% faster if they fast vault in front of me. Yeah. Let's see how old Springtrap does with a haste build. Alright, let's roll. Alright, let's get hasty. Maybe not here, yep. Ooh, there we go. Are they? Yeah, they were at that one. Were they all at it? Let's see. Yeah. Yep. Oh, big. Oh, big. Very big. Come here, big. Very nice. Up you go. Oh, yep. There's our next victim. No, here we go. Claudette. Fast vault in front of me. Yep. Beautiful. Huge, in fact. Yep. Come here, Claudette. Go. Find a vault location more, but this map wasn't suited for it. There we go. Hello, everybody. You are pushing together, okay. I should have waited on that for a sec. Go, close the distance. Then we'll recall X. Ah, no, the hook blocked me. Almost. Yep, and that gave me the 10% speed. Perfect. Should have waited on that a bit. Still got it. There we go. Here. Vaulted that super quick. Perfect. Up you go. That go. Bonk. Check this guy over here. Yep, they got the unhook. Check all these gens through here. Yep, that figures. Go. There we go. I should have pulled it out faster. Oh yeah, Claudette, I'm gonna want some stacks from you, my dear. Or no, you're Dwight. Oh, dang. Even the bots will fake it. Come on, don't be a noob. Beautiful. Should have done it slightly to the right, so that was probably just a nick, but I still got it. Go put you in this corner. That's huge. Go, hop in here. Punch. Head over here. Yep, gens are still flying. Got no slowdown. I don't think we're getting a lot of mileage out of this pace mode. Might need a couple tries, but... And granted, maybe I just suck. Well, and yeah, I didn't use it properly right there. Oh yeah, you just did that in front of me. I should have... Learn to aim it higher, aim it higher, aim it higher. There we go, vault. Oh, come on. There we go. Much better. There we go. Now we'll put you down here. kick this guy up here. Yep, there they went. Yeah, I don't know if I'm digging this build. Just behind her. That'll make me faster. There we go. There we go. I just need to use my axe more. That seems to be what it is. I could not evolve fast enough. Dang it. Yep, now we head back here. Oh, Claudette. Dirty, dirty. If that wasn't there, I would have got you. Okay, haste. Nope. And I get caught on the train again. Sick. Okay. Remember, bots play perfect. No reason to get too mad because they actually have input reading, so it's already kind of cheese for you to beat them in the first place. I was basically throwing to get her. There we go. Come here, Claudette. Give me my axe back. There we go. Someone was over there.
Insolent whelp.
Yeah, I think I like aura reading more than haste for him, honestly. Ooh, hey, Dwight. What's good? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Anything. Oh, no, come on. Oh, good God. Okay. Screw me, but I mean, hey, I guess I whiffed that twice. But hey, I guess that's also why we practice. Even now, they're trying to expose me with the gates open. That is funny. Oh, that's also very funny. There we go. Thought this might be your last hook. Yep, it is. There we go. We don't walk away empty-handed.
No cry As for you,
Perfect. So yeah, let's switch it up, actually. Or I'll give it one more playthrough. I'll like to at least give at least each build at least 2. It might be the map, it might be because I suck. That's notwithstanding. Excuse me. But at least this way, can really test things out. I did like the feel of the aura reading build more, but we'll see. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna want to head over there real quick. Punch. Check the far end here. Our way back. And then nothing. Now let's just kind of check in the middle here. Yep, that's more like it. Yep. We have a winner. Hello, David. Oh, right, and I got caught on the corner. Sick. Let's see. We're playing picture perfect, of course. This. The no slowdown is really what's going to cripple this. At least with the aura read, I knew where to go. And I knew where they went, especially... There we go. Come here, David. It's just especially rough. Oh, pickle sauce. Why did I swing? Oh, come on. Makes us both fast. Oh, come on. Good God. I'm playing like a noob here. What the heck is this? There we go. It was not letting me grab that axe. Good God. I had to be able to smell his cologne to do that. Good grief. There we go.
wait there.
Take this. Up through here. And we'll check this far end. Yeah, some of these security doors placements are questionable. But it could be worse, I do suppose. Go. Pro, we're gonna want to kick you. I think I saw a Claudette run that way. I sure did. until you smell the cologne, at least. That way I get the swing or the grab. Either way works for me. Here we go. Ah, you both are over here? Ah, almost. Hi, David. There we go. Get some unbound value. Yes. Oh, hello there, Claudette. Perfect. Yep, they always stand still to throw that pallet, which is a pattern I'm starting to learn. Go get this out of my way. This guy here, yep, this needs a good kicking. Oh, and you need a good axing. Yep, do that in front of me. Yep, fast fault this. And that's blocked, and you're boogered. Okay, now I speed myself up. Now I'm starting to get more utility out of this build. There we go. Now that I mentally kind of know what to do. This is a very different speed than clowns. Go, do that. Drop it, yep. Perfect. There we go. Grab you. There you go. Up you go. Ah, well, they kind of 3-gen themselves. Go ahead and preemptively get rid of this. There we go. Yep. Don't worry, I am coming. Oh. Hi, David. You weren't the one I was intending to hit, but that works too. There we go. Grab you. Punch. That works for me. Punch. Now we play, yeah. Head back all the way over here. Come at him undetected from the rear. From there, so now we check here. Yep. Do I? Stupid rocket, okay. Big. Hey, Meg, I want my axe back. There we go. Works for me. Up you go.
You belong here.
Yeah. Yep, this guy's gonna need a kicking. Then we got right over here. Yep, so these two are over there. Oh yeah, this is the one to watch then. Swing it back around. Go ahead and break this guy. Oh, careful. Dang. Now I can just kind of circle. It's regressing. That guy's got nothing. Ooh, hello, Claudette. Claudette, I want my axe back. There we go. Up you go. That was your last. Can we get some unbound value? Yes, we can. Guys are aggressing. Yep, they were over here. We're gonna want to kick this. We're gonna want to kick this. You guys are running out of pallets. Oh yeah, you don't escape me. Almost. There we go. Or wait, I can kill you, Meg. Let's do that. Or actually, let me go kill Dwight first. I'll be right with you. See, this is when that last build would come in handy, because the second Dwight would look at me, I would know where he is. Nothing there. That guy's still regressing. Neat. Dwight, where you at, big guy? Oh yeah, let's take this out. Oh, did I hear something over here? Yeah, I just heard a growling over there, okay. Ah, he got her up. There you are, Dwighty boy. Not my Dwighty boy. Go ahead, drop it. I want you to. Drop it. I believe in you, Dwight. Alright, fine. We'll do it like that then. There we go. There we go. I want my axe back. There we go. There we go. That's cool to see in the proper lighting. And actually, let's set you down, Dwight. And now let's find Meg. Where is Meg? Oh, Meg. Meg. Where are you, Meg? Ooh. Meg. Did I tell you how much I've missed you? Yep, fast vault it. Yep. Now we vault Bigly. Now you're booger.
Here.
Huge. Starting to get the hang of him.
It's a Fazbear special.
It's a Fazbear special. Would you look at that? How unfortunate for you, Dwight. Hello, Dwight.
What's the show, everyone?
Very fun. There. Perfect. Now we'll chill for a minute and let's see if we can actually get into a public match. I doubt it, but we'll give it a shot. We'll see. I do know, yeah, let's see here. This one... where was the other one? Yeah, that one. And then... Bam... or no. Here, what was it actually? We want... yes, your perks. We want Phantom Fear. We want... Ah, we can't do that. Okay. We need to wait until we get more money. So yeah, we'll just go with that until we can get some more blood points, but we can't really until we can get some games we can play with him. There we go. Goodness, excuse me, there we go. Yeah, no, we will... Let's do some Survivor games. Clearly they need it. I guess I need the blood points. Now watch how fast we load in. Let's see. Bum bum. Brum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum be dum be dum. Let's see. Clear this out. Perfect. There we go. Boy. Freddy Fazbear's. Oh crap. That's not ideal. Oh, I got it. Dang it. Okay. Grab me around, yep. I'll chill with you if you want. Alright, I guess not. Farewell. 5 nights of queue time as Springtrap. Yeah, no kidding, Toy Bond Boy. Good grief. But hey, we're playing as Survivor now, so I guess I'm at least getting in the match. And hey, they are so thirsty for survivors in the PTB right now. The blood points are 2.5x for survivors, which is not counting any other add-ons or offerings you might have, so it is insane amounts of blood points I am getting. Oh, perfect. So it is more than worth it to me. There you go. Oh, perfect. My leadership perk. That'll make it faster. You went right back over there. Here, I'll see if I can buy you a hit. Oh no, okay, I guess not. Dang it. Kind of whiff that. Here, crawl away. Dang it. Yep. Yeah. There we go. No one else wants to take a hook. Neat. There we go. Now I bogey. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah, he's gonna tunnel me out. Sick. Spooky. Woo! Ooh, just barely. There, you guys can take some aggro, for God's sake. There. You were just letting them tunnel the crap out of me. Let's see. Oh, well, that's not ideal. Yep. Sweet. Yep. Cool. Good stuff. Sweet. Thank you guys for not just letting me take aggro. Enjoy. Good stuff. Perfect. But hey, we got a boatload of blood points. Let's see, double check stream, make sure it didn't hiccup again. Yep, we're all good. Yeah, by all means, let me know what you guys think as well. You want me to keep doing Survivor, going back to playing against bots, or wait 2 years to be able to get into a match as killer? Because good god, even with a 2.5x blood point reward, apparently no one is playing this as Survivor right now, or at least nowhere near enough. So I guess I'm just kind of doing my bit, I guess, to let at least someone play. Good god. Where the heck are all the Survivor mains? Wouldn't they want to check out the new PTB? Or not? There we go. Let's see. It doesn't help that I've, like, literally never played Survivor since, well, I played Survivor for like a month when I first picked up the game. Ran into a bunch of, not kind, survivors with bad attitudes, we'll politely say. And that immediately soured me. You could beat every FNAF game before you get into a killer match. No kidding. What is it? I had a stopwatch on my phone on it earlier, and good God, what was it? It was like, trying to get this one done. Like 38 minutes or something. I was waiting in the lobby, before I just gave up. It's like, good grief. If we can get this one done first, that's big. Alright, he's over there. Gotta try and get this one gone fast. Stick around as long as I can. I got hooked. We can get it popped. Oh, pickle sauce. I kind of boogered that. Well, now he's gonna come in here any second now. Whoopsies. There we go. And here, you can kind of see that. And it shoots out confetti. There we go. Someone... Yeah, you go rescue her. The... Chat, did you guys hear that laughter, or am I... No, I heard I thought I was insane, but I just heard laughter. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Oh, Riz Trap, there he is. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to heal you. There we go. Get you healed, do something productive at least. There we go. Now I'm gonna go do a gen way over here. Ooh, okay. Hopefully the other one goes for the rescue. Ooh, that was almost bad. Teleporting any second. Said you hear it? Yeah, good. That is neat. I really need to explore this map more too. Oh good, we might get this. If we do, I'll go for the C. Oh, yep, no. He's got that. Now I'm boogieing this way. Alright, he's chasing her. I'll go across the map to... I know I'm seeing these guys are being butts. I'll go grab you. I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming. He was clearly busy chasing somebody. There we go. Almost. Whoops, my bad. There we go. Let me heal, please. Or not. There we go. There now. Let's head this way, yeah. We haven't been doing stuff over here. There we go. Ooh. Here he goes. this way. Oh, hello, friend. We almost got it. Just need you to buy more time. Oh, no, through here. Oh, that's not ideal. That's not bussin', in fact. Oh, crap. Yep. I thought that was a pallet. Yep. Yeah, that's not ideal. Yep. Oh, yep, pop the gen right there. Perfect. Alright, now I need to roll. Now, sweet, I took a hook too. Perfect. I'm bussin'. Let's roll. Indo, run. No, actually, yeah. Okay, yeah, fine. Go ahead, if you want to do it here. I was wanting to go to the kitchen, but this works too. Here we go. Perfect. Alright, you go get her, I'll go find a gen. Every time you run through, does it make that? It does. God, this map is so cool. I can't wait to explore it for forever. Let's see, is there... That gen is done over there. Alright, they're being chased. I need to find a gen to do. And you're over there. Where the heck is another gen? I might need to travel. Yeah, we'll head over there. Oh, there he is. Head through there. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a risk to do that, but I am cool. Here we go. Yep, boogie time. Woo! Yep, not ideal. Ah, dang it. Yep, you got the hook. There, now we all get two. Hopefully you guys are working on a gen. Yeah, nobody was sick. Go. We need someone working on a gen. They both went for the rescue. There we go. Thank you, Soups. Ah, dang. SM Wolver got it. This turned out to be a long match. Okay. I will find a gen to get on right here. There, go get them. Are you not even... Okay. Or yeah, that was her last one, I guess. Ah, for God's sakes. You boogered me so bad right there. Oh, dang. Okay. Yep. Man, she boogered me so bad right there. Yep. Nice. Good stuff. GG. Perfect. Getting a lot of blood points, though. Let's see. You know, Survivor Key bonus still 2.5. God, why is, like, nobody... excuse me, playing the PTB as Survivor? Or enough? I would think a lot would be if they're getting that many blood points for it. And yeah, let me know what you guys want to see. Again, do you want me to keep playing Survivor? Do you want me to go back to playing against bots? Or do you want me to wait 10 years to find a match in public? Let's see. Go. There we go, we'll do that. Yeah, worn out toolbox, nothing too crazy. There we go. Let's check stream. Yeah, we're still looking good. Let's see what he brought. Now, mind you guys, I, again, have never really played Survivor, but, like, a little bit at the beginning when I started playing this game in general back in August of last year. So I played it for, like, a month, and I've played nothing but killer since. So I really don't know how to play Survivor well. I know the principles of what you're supposed to do. And what I find most annoying is killer, which is just gen jockeying. Let's see. Which maybe I need to do that instead of even focusing on gens. It might be what they all do. And I practice taking aggro from the killer. Oh. Whoops. I thought they got rid of that. Where, if you get up when you get a skill check, it, doesn't trip the skill check. I guess they got rid of that getting rid of. Let's see. Where is he? Up. Don't run. Okay, there we go. Let's head it over there. Help you out. Ship bonus. Maybe we can get this popped. We got a boogie. There we go. On. Hop on another gen. There we go. Now I'll quietly do this, and hopefully someone else is going for the unhook. Yeah, no one else is on a gen, so I need to be doing this. Pay attention to these skill checks. Peak pickle sauce. If I have to take a hook, so be it. It looks like he's chasing somebody else. There we go. Just need to keep it up. Don't fuck up this gen. Go. Hopefully those two heal each other and go for the unhook. Okay, good. He got off. They're healing. Good, they're healing. Just keep his attention off of me and I'll keep gen jockeying. Yep, he's got their attention. Or they've got his attention, I should say. Go. Trapper went down again, that's not ideal. There we go. Perfect. Good stuff. Here now, hopefully somebody puts them up. Or here, you stay on that, I'll go for them then. He's over there. He's gonna be right over there. And I'll go for the unhook once he goes past me. Or she will. Alright, then I'll go back to the gen then. Crap. I have no idea how I did that. Ooh, boy. Whew. I keep hearing the spirits of children. Let's see. Hello. Wrist trap, where'd you go? Oh, crap. That's not good. God dang, he got Trapper again. Here, can I open this? That's not good. First aid kit, I'll take it. I'll go for the unhook. I'm coming. amazed me and Playbles haven't taken a cook yet. Should probably. Here we go. Heal you. That's not good. Good. Head over to that gen over there, and I'm gonna go the roundabout way. Alright, good. They're both on that. Alright, yep. Need to stay on that gen. Alright, she's buying time over there. He's got her. There we go, let's hurry this guy up. Trapper's about to get out. I guess neither of us took a photo. There we go. Go for this gen over here. If you can keep him busy, please. Alright, she's got his attention. I need you to buy me as much time as possible. Playbles. Can you do it? There's your first hit. Come on. Dang, that's not ideal. Alright, I'm already going to want to preemptively start to head that way. Yep. More than likely he boogie-oogied somewhere else. There we go. Are you just gonna... Yep. Crap. Should have thought of that. That is not skibbity. That is not skibbity bibbity, dang it. First hook. You better start running. Really shouldn't try to unhook myself unless she gets down. Yep. No. Alright, might as well at this point. Yep. It was pretty much over at that point, so it was worth a shot at least. Yep. GG's. Rah. It's me. Let's see. /271, yep. Perfect. The man behind the slaughter. Oh, slaughter is censored. That's funny. Why would slaughter be censored in a game like this? What? Freak trap. Good stuff. I just keep thinking of that, what is that one video that guy did, like all the, like the different faces for each of the FNAF games, and like the one, like, really smug look he did for FNAF 3 just became such a meme. Let's see, yeah, I'm glad he got a good pile of blood points. Here we go, and so did we. Let's see. Let me increase the luck. Bum bum. But yeah, literally just let me know, guys. Keep doing Survivor, go back to killing bots, or wait an eternity to play as Springtrap. Or if you want to see specific builds for something, you want to see specific maps, if you just want to explore the new map, just let me know. Let's see. Yep. Go. I didn't get to see what he said. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Let's go. Help them in here. Go. Try to get this center one done ASAP. I guess it is worth noting that this one seems to be where we spawn a lot. Come on, we can get it. Alright, time to boogie. Ah, hey, they popped it too. Sick. I need to go to the far side here, find a chest, get a new item, Actually, let me see. Can I find Riz Trap? There he is. Alright, there we go. Now we keep moving. Now that I exposed him. Alright, yeah, he's way over there. Up. Ah! That's not ideal. Should be another Jinn right here. Ooh, yep. He's heading that way, I'm headed this way. There we go. Sounds like we got the power back. Like we got the power back. Yeah. At least somebody should be on a Jinn. Hopefully they're busy doing something productive. Oh, crap. That's not ideal. Crap. Ah, crap. It's very much not busted. Yep. Ah, dang it. Yep. Now we boogie oogie this way and away from him. There we go. Perfect, thank you. Good, we got our Jinn done, and hopefully he's going for the unhook. Looks like he is. Perfect. Ow. Alright, they're being chased. Need to head back to this Jinn over this away. Keep it spread out. It did lose progress, that's a shame. But at least we're staying spread out. Thank you for buying us as much time as possible. Crap, alright. That means I go. Alright, can I go through without getting grabbed? Looks like it. Perfect. Here we go. Help you out. Good. Hopefully me screwing up that Jinn was a bit of a misdirect then. Good. And she's buying time for us. Why is nobody going for the unhook? Sick. No one went for the unhook. Alright, perfect. Here we go. Alright, dang, they're over there. That is a shame. I would have thought Purple J would have went over there. She saw, yep. He's gonna head this way, yep. And I'll go for the unhook, you go back on a gen. We need to stay spread out. Here we go. Go. Crap. I need to find another gen to work on. That was him right here. He's gonna TP. Did he leave? There we go. Healing under hook is a move. We don't have a lot of options. There we go. Stop the regression. Yeah, you go for it. I got it. Crap. I should have thought about that. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not used to Survivor. Yeah. I mean, hey, he's playing well. We've all got 2 hook states. Oh, and that's 'tis a shame. Someone got an axe in him. Purple J looks like he's about to get out, and I might get out. Yeah, I think that is a GG. Unless Frazzy pulls off a miracle. Crap. I held on there for a while. Good stuff. Good stuff. Perfect. Let's see, how many blood points did we get? 70,000. Not bad, I would say. Yep, the Phantom Fear is nice. I was looking at him. Roblox tags. Nice. Ditto. Perfect. Yeah, that was a lot of blood points. Ooh. I'm getting some iridescent shards. Check stream. Yeah, we're still looking good. Let's change the item, maybe. Maybe I need to go for saves. With the flashlight. Yeah, we'll try it. Let's see. Bum bum. 2 seconds of use. Gives me 10. Yeah, we'll try that. See if I can be any better with a flashlight. Ah, yes, this is my flashlight build. I forgot. See, power bulb. Try regular battery. Try that. Let's see, aura reading, yep. Premonition, spine chill, sure. There we go. Let's give it a shot. So, from what I understand with flashlights, you kind of want to stay in a group and wait till either you get chased or someone else does. Kind of toe behind, wait till they get downed and picked up, and just as they're starting the pickup animation, you want to hop out and then flash them. Ideally. And then for every save you get, even if they end up getting down, that's just more time that they're wasting. A good, trust, yeah, especially as a killer main, let me tell you, good grief, a good flashlighter can buy a lot of time. There we go. Yeah, you hop on that, yep. I'll sit on this gen together. Let's hope he's not running something like lethal. Alright, so we're going to want to follow. I tried.
Wait there.
No. Now it's my turn. Dang it. Hey, at least I bought some time. Go. Thank you. Wonder what the other two are doing. Hopefully either buying him time or something. Alright, just focus on healing him. Alright, Pet Rock's got it. There we go. Alright, yeah, let's boogie on this way. Looks like he's boogieing that way. He'll get him. Ooh, that was almost bad. Oh, good grief. Yep. Nice. I'm already to 2. Sick. No one else wants to take aggro. Or I guess Leon doesn't. Go. Go. Alright, well, okay. Here we go. Okay, I guess I don't get heals, I guess. Your Pet Rock, thank you. I guess I'll chill on this gen. Hopefully, no, I guess I can't. Try and go for the save here. And he got it. Go. There, I'm boogieing. And apparently nobody wants to save your take aggro, apparently. More? Alright, good God, I guess I've got to try to go for him. Oh, okay. want a gin soon. There he is. Yeah. Hopefully these crows go away soon. Wow, we haven't done a gen. I didn't even notice. Amazing. Either we suck or this guy's good, or both. And both are entirely possible. God damn it. Good God. I hate survivors so much. I hate survivors so much. Oh my God. Where are all the survivor mains? Ah! Alright, William, let's go. Ah, nice. How do I do the pointing and shit? Oh, 360. Yep, nice. Oh, 1 is how you do it. Ah, there's only a 1 and 2. Hey, your phone ringing. Neat. Hey, I guess he's taking him away. Alright, I'm chilling with you, William. Let's go. Let's get her, William. Let's get her. Nice. Okay. There we go. Good stuff. Epic. To you as well, will you? Good luck next match. Hey, how we do on blood point? 43,000, not bad. That was so funny. Down there and I just start teabagging. Oh boy, more Skull Merchant stuff I'll never use. Da-da-da. Let's see. Actually, with all these blood points... Let's see here. Clearly some people are getting into matches. So let's spend some blood points on old Willie. There we go. Level 1. Quickly spend blood points. Go up 17 levels. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Perfect. Good. We got more of everything. And yeah, Phantom Fear. What was it? Let's go ahead and preemptively set this build up. Distressing. get distressing yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. So we need to just chill with this until we can get more blood points. Now let's see how long it takes to find a match, chat. Clearly some people are getting in. But what do you guys think so far? Like, what are your thoughts? Because I am loving it. I've heard, like, one or two people, you know, say maybe they would have liked the concept to be a little different, but honestly, I really like his power, and he seems, in most people's opinion, to be definitely a B-tier killer. Very solidly B, which is honestly perfect. That, like, either B or C, you know, maybe, you know, B is fine with how good a lot of the survivor mains are, especially at high MMR, so Springtrap can stay viable at those higher MMRs, maybe even competitive, possibly. But he's not so powerful to where it's just, once you get a good player who knows what they're doing with him, even roughly, it's just a nightmare. And obviously the one everyone thinks of is Nurse, right? Like, he's not anywhere near that bad, but he's not, like, kick him in the ribs every game like Trapper, right? Or Clown can be if you just gen rush and hold W. Or, I don't know, just think any, like, M1 killers with no map traversal. But he's got some of the best movement in the game, I'll say that. He's up there with pretty much any other teleport killer. Now, granted, he's kind of at the whims of, wherever the security doors seem to spawn, and that's what I've noticed in a lot of these matches, is, some maps, they seem to be pretty well balanced. You know, they kind of, you know, had some forethought in where they go. But I don't know what system they're using or if they manually put them there because, what was it? I'm trying to remember the map. Was it Erie? I can't remember if it was Erie or... I would have to go back in the stream and look, but, one of them was just, good God. It's like, there was, like, one half of the map had, like, pretty much all of the security doors. And then, like, one side of the map had, like, one, right? And there were still gens on that side of the map. And so, like, sure, it kneecaps him, but it, you know, kneecaps us, too. Well, and, you know, more so him, though, right? So it's like, what is he supposed to do with that if he's got no movement? Right, once they see there's no security doors over there, that's more than likely where they would focus, which, hey, I guess is a good note to counter him. You want to counter Springtrap? Find dead zones of security doors. Like, learn the door spawns. You know? Because if you can find some of those dead zones where it's just like he has to lug his big body all the way over there, you know, every second you keep him walking is another second you're on a gen. Or another second you buy yourself to be in chase with him to buy somebody else more time who is on a gen, right? And that's what I've noticed as killer, is like the golden rule for any survivor team to kick my teeth in, like, just generally, right? Like, no matter what killer I am or what survivor and perks they have, right? Like, if you want to do good, like, someone's always got to be on a gen. If gens are just regularly being worked on, you're regularly building them up, and regression just can't keep up, you know, it's just a simple matter of time, like 5-10 minutes. And really, I'd argue the first 5 are really what make or break the game. sure, you can pull off miracles in like the last couple minutes, and it does happen every day, but it's like most of the trial is in the setup. Like, those first 5 minutes are so critical, not just for Killer, but Survivor too, right? Because once you build up enough momentum, right, you can kind of afford to turn your brain off a little bit and just go on autopilot. If anything else, just to make sure they have fun too, right? Like, you know, the scenario where, like, all the survivors are down to, like, 1 gen, and there's been, like, maybe 3 or 4 hooks so far, right? It's like, the survivors have it in the bag, although, conversely, if, like, 2 players, are on Death Hook, and, one has 1 and one has 2, it's pretty much GG at that point. Or wait, yeah, never mind, I'm stupid. Like 2 on Death Hook, 1 with 1 hook, 1 with none, right? Even that scenario, right? If they're at like 4 gens, or even 3 gens, and they're at that much of a hook stage, it's pretty much GG if the killer knows what he's doing. This also isn't to talk about if he's got, you know, any slowdown, or, you know, has an in-game build, right? To where even if they do pop them, it's like, oh, it takes forever to open the gates, and even when I do, what is it with the one? If one of us gets hooked, we can't leave for another 60 seconds. Like, you can see some, like, horrific, in-game build, videos where it's like, all 2 or 3 survivors that are left are, like, stuck at the exit gates, and they're just, like, just slash, slash, slash. And it's just wild. But, you know, it's all a give and take, right? But I think he's in a really good place. I mean, he just dropped, right? I say that. He's gonna need a lot of experimenting, though. You know, some killers who have been out for like years, right? Like Myers. Some people have just gotten Myers down to a science, and again, some people, you know, put Myers in the D tier, and you know, maybe he is, right? But I will say people have Myers down to such a science, though. And maybe it's just because of him and his specific add-ons. But you can make Myers either a, like, goofy punching bag, or you can make Myers, you know, a walking nightmare hell crawl, if you want. Like, trying to think here as an example, like, if you're in an indoor map and you have a Devour Hope hex build, is Scratched Mirror Myers, like, that's pretty rough for them to deal with, because once you get those 3 hooks, and you're getting 1-taps left and right, boom, 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 and you can maintain the momentum, they better get through those hexes pretty fast. Which, you know, again, if survivors are smart, the second they start to see a hex, is the second they should be putting all focus on it, to try and get those gone, because I guess a lot of them will assume it's going to be like some, you know, super rough hex build, right? Like Devour or Pentimento. Alternatively, though, as a killer main, that gives me the idea of, like, could I just make, like, a bullshit hex? In, like, like, give up a single perk slot, do a bullshit hex, that just, you know, wastes their time, basically. Let's see. blocked by the incident. Like something that does something to where they can tell a hex is active, right? But it's something you really don't care about, and it's something that they're just wasting their time with. Something like that would be nice. And again, you know, the add-ons can make or break a killer, right? Like, gosh, speaking of hell crawls and hex builds, right? Like, a Trapper Devour Hope build, if you do it right, is nasty. Oh, it is nasty. If, like, I'm not gonna say what the specific build is, because I don't want it to go away, because it's very funny. But there is one build with Trapper, and a specific set of add-ons, I will say as well. One build with a specific set of add-ons with Trapper, it makes him one of the toughest killers in the game, which sounds insane to say. And maybe I'm just going, you know, a mid-tier killer going against mid-tier survivors, but it is rough. And yeah, your hint is it's a hex build. And I have barely played Trapper. Like for me, like it was a lot of Clown in the beginning. Then the first killer I bought, Myers, the licensed one. Done a lot of Myers. Some unknown. Trying to think. Who else have I done? I like Demogorgon. I haven't done a huge amount with him, but you know, I've done some more recently. But those two were the big ones, Clown and Myers, and I'm glad I did because I really learned the fundamentals of being a basic M1 killer. You have to make every chase worth it. You have to pull value from it, because if it's not, you're just getting twerked at the exit gates. That's right, William. Like, it is just unreal how much you can change a killer just by the perks and add-ons. You know, and like completely, you know, reframe their base power, right? And Myers, the Scratch Mirror, is a good example, right? You know, instead of like gaining stock, you just get wall hacks, right? And maybe, unfortunately, that's why we don't see stuff like that too much anymore. You know, even they did try stuff like that with Clown, with like the pinky finger add-on for him, but that's needed a rework for a long time. But yeah, because like his red add-on, the pinky finger, the red one, it's effectively a meme build at this point, and it has been forever. Just because it's so niche, right? Which, if you didn't know, the redhead pinky finger add-on on Clown makes it to where he only has one bottle he can carry at a time, but the trade-off is if he hits a survivor with that bottle, they lose a health state. And so effectively, he can, you know, hit him with a bottle and then one-tap him with the M1, and he can regularly get downs like that. The problem is getting close enough to them for that and making those hits. Because if you miss, you gotta reload. Now, sure, you might do your other build to where you reload your bottles faster. No, but it's largely looked at as a meme add-on. But, you know, like, it fundamentally changes his power, right? Well, not fundamentally, but, like, severely, I guess that one would say. Because, you know, his... yeah, base kit Clown, what? He gets 6 bottles? And so now you're down to 1? Like, you really got to rethink your game plan with that kind of a build, right? You know, but it doesn't seem like there's as many like Myers, right, where it fundamentally changes the power, which I wish you'd see more of, right? it would keep it fresh for not only killers but survivors, right? Because it's like to the it's like to the point to where like survivors can like I don't know, like not smell anything, but like see, you know, the spawn layout in the first 5 seconds of the game and be like, somehow, you know, like, ah, yes, it is a Myers running a scratched mirror build. Like, they're able to tell within like 15 seconds. Somehow. Now, granted, sometimes it's more obvious, right? Like, oh, we're going to Midwich. I wonder what killer we're gonna face, right? Although, when you know stuff like that, it is funny when you take advantage of it as killer, right? And you don't play as Scratched Mirror Myers, because that's when you catch them really unawares. Or you still play as Myers, you make them think you're doing a Scratch Mirror build, and then boom, you've got Tombstone Piece. That sure is a surprise. But I guess, you know, what I'm saying is I wish there were more add-ons that fundamentally changed a killer's power. Not just for the killer, but to keep it interesting for Survivor 2, right? Because what must they be thinking? Who's this gonna be? Lock of Hair, Infinite Tier 3, or Scratch Mirror, right? Because that's pretty much the only builds people run with Myers as far as add-ons go. Just as an example, and I'm sure it's the same with other killers. I'm just speaking about what I know, right? Because if anything, like, if there's any big criticism I've heard from this game, and feel free to chip in and correct me on this, guys, but the one thing I've consistently heard from both not just killers but survivors as well, especially survivors, and they're definitely not wrong in it either, is that the game can get stale. Right now, granted, there's some people that have been no-lifing this for, you know, years now, I'm sure. But, like, even still, if you've been playing it even casually for, like, a year or two, right? I'm not even that far, right? I played it for maybe 6-ish months now. And I could tell, right, like, if I played this every day, I would get bored of it once I really started to figure things out on a fundamental level, right, to where, you know, I could spawn in as a killer and just get a whiff of the map and be like, ah, yes, there is a Nia on the opposite quarter of the map, right? Like, some killers can do that, right? Just like how some survivors can take one look at a map and be like, ah, yes, this is going to be a singularity with a sluggularity build. We need to worry about slugging, right? That's just what I've noted. Like, keeping build variety, keeping things fresh, right? Because how fun must it be for survivors, now that I think about it, to like, oh, this is the, like, third, oh, what would it be? I want to say haystacking, but, honestly, with the current meta, actually, I would say, it's another clown with the Gift of Clown build from Aranad, which, if you've not seen, you really need to, because, in base game DBD, the Gift of Clown build, really makes Clown viable. Like, maybe not, like, above C tier, but, like, solidly C tier, like, totally middle of the road with Gift of Clown, to where, like, if you've got a good clown player, he can easily perform above that. But as a base, right, you know, as an average aggregate of killers, the Gift of Clown build definitely makes Clown a solid C-tier killer, which is totally fine, right? That's kinda ideally where you want to be. I mean, at least as long as you're not competitive, right? And, like, even with old, Willie A here, right? Um, you know, for the vast majority of players, that's going to be just fine, right? And if anything, he's got a bit more of an advantage than someone like, ooh, we might actually get a match here? Hang on, gamers. Hang on, gamers. Hang on, gamers. Oh boy, strap in, guys. We have got ourselves a match here. Let's see. Yep. I need bullet points. There we go. Oh my word, gamers. We're gonna get to play in a public match finally today. The Springtrap. Good grief. God, finally, after enough waiting, finally. I have no idea how long that took. I'm sure probably like 20 minutes of me rambling. But hopefully I kept it entertaining, because now it looks like we're finally gonna hop in here as old Willie A. Alright, guys, I've got the chat up. I'm gonna keep it up here. You are good. Let's see if we can make some magic happen. Survivor pudding. Yummy, yummy. Alright. Let's see what we can do with old Riz Trap. I always come back. Borgo. Not ideal, but we'll make it work. Let's see here. Yep, we're gonna immediately want to go here. Yep. Punch. Yep. Let's head right over here. Nope, nothing here. Yep. I'm insane. Yep, I forgot I had corrupt. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's head over here. Yep, good call. Ooh, almost. There we go. Don't pull the axe yet to close the distance. Ah, you just straight ran this way and I couldn't see. Neat. Hi, Vito. Ooh, that was slick. I'll give you that, big guy. Yep, beautiful. One hook for one down, could be better, could be worse. 3 peas in a pot doesn't make a soup. There we go, I don't know what I'm saying. There we go, okay. Check this guy. Something on this. Yep, hello. Let's get this regressing pop goes music. Yep. Yeah, of course. Nope, okay. Go. Alright, and they went over here. You can stay in your safety blanket, that's fine. I want the Nia though. Hey Nia. Ooh, not quite. Go. There we go. Yep. Ah, dang, where'd that pallet go? Yep. There we go. Took me a little longer than I wanted to, but she's looking good. There we go. Punch. Alright, we need to keep up the pressure. Toot sweet. There we go. Good call. Hey there. You know, that was really slick. The undetectable makes that very nice. There we go. Give that a kick. Yep. Check this guy. Nothing, yep. Of course, yep, we're down to 2. Check over here, yep. Put pressure on the rear. Yep, they're right here. This kick. You're just gonna run for Shaq Cute. Heckin' cute and valid. Let's see. Let's check over here again. Yep. Hey, Vito. There we go. There we go. Come with me. Dang, now down to only 1 gen already. Isn't that a shame? Up we go. Oh wow, that was your last hook too. That's a shame. Oh, hey there, Nia. Oh, just wait for Uncle Riz Trap. Ah, you can pull the axe off like that? There we go. There we go. Up we go.
You belong here.
You belong here. You belong with me. Yep. Ooh, okay. Hello, my darling. Are you running from me? Are you stressing me? Little bruh? Phantom tax. Cute, okay. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Up you go. Oh, where did they go? Let's see, are they at this one? Yes. Go. There we go. Here we go. Perfect. Hope they had fun. I can't say names, I guess. Perfect. Michael, Henry, don't leave me here. Yes. Spend some more blood points. There we go. Excellent. Q, we're slowly getting there. Let's keep leveling them up. Seeing if we get lucky again with another match. That was fun, though, even though I got my teeth kicked in. But hey, it's a PTB. Excuse me. We are learning. There's any particular add-ons you guys think would be a good idea other than just pure slowdown? Let me know. Because even with pure slowdown, I got my booty clapped. Because these guys are good. And yeah, we don't have the perks yet for the funny build. That also does seem viable, at least. So yeah, do want dying, corrupt, surge is good, pop is good. Yeah, that was fun. And it's so nice when, even when they win, survivors can be nice, which you'd think could be a good one, but you never know. You know, we've all had bad matches. But hey, I'm just trying to learn the power, get good, and have fun, and that seems to be what I'm able to pull off. Let's take a look at the add-ons we do have, though. Maybe I need to look at that more, before I really get a sense of that. Honestly, let's try the security badge. Getting the undetectable for 50% longer really feels like that'll help. 12 meters of a survivor with an embedded axe gain the oblivious and, if injured, broken status effects. Interesting. 4 seconds. So I really wouldn't lose anyone with an axe in him. Keep looking at the add-ons while we wait. I do want to keep the help wanted ad for now. Just until I am able to really learn where his axe goes. Hammered and mangled. Yeah, that'd be good for a hammered or mangle build. Office phone. The lower ones more valuable. 50%. 10%. You get it to axe back faster. I tell you what. Yeah, the Foxy Hook one, that is very nice. But I want to save that for haste builds. The Undetectable, I think, is really going to help, just to really make him lean more into being a stealth killer. Because he seems to lean that way with his smaller terror radius. That suggests to me that's kind of how they view him. Which makes sense, given the games. This might be good for an in-game build. I feel like loot bag would need some experimenting. Break 25% faster. Yeah, good. Leaving the area of effect. Yeah, this will be good for you know, just a vault break or breaking stuff build. This is the one I'm curious about, the access panel. The ability to travel through security doors and will exit through the connected door. I would want to see what that looks like. Molten metal in the right hands, it's the key to immortality. Upon moving to a security door, windows and upright pallets within 16 meters of the destination door are blocked for 8 seconds. So yeah, if they are close, like right next to the door, basically, you could get a lot of utility out of that. Faz coin. Yeah, transfer your terror radius to the axe until it's reclaimed. You gain undetectable for 10. But it also says until it is reclaimed. Now, do you automatically get the axe back after 10 seconds, or can you keep it there? Which, if that is the case, that suggests to me you could have, like, 2 terror radiuses, basically. If you wanted. Just a thought. Like, that's kind of the pickle here. I wish he had more add-ons. I guess it's just my thing. Streamers, yeah. That might just be good in general. For if you're teleporting frequently, which you should with his power, you just do it faster. Move the axe by 10%. Should even axe embedded by 10. Rotten pizza. Increase the duration of the killer instinct from the act by 50%. Yeah. Just helps you track them better. And what's really telling and neat to me is that, obviously, to get the license, Scott had to look at this and give them the green light. Which is a tale to me that even the creator himself approves, so... And I mean, hey, he looks smack on what he did in FNAF 3, which was the point. Everybody seems really happy with him. I like him, at least. I have had a lot of fun with him. What is it? But yeah, you guys let me know if you've got any comments, complaints, concerns, you know, if you like his power or not. The only, like, again, like, I've heard a couple people criticize, one of my regulars, Unknown Cameraman, said he didn't really like the power, but didn't really say why. What is it? It's just, not that it was bad, I thought he said, but maybe, I guess he was implying, like, it could have been a different, like, concept. Just how it worked would have been more interesting, which, I will say, I was not expecting us to have both the knife and the axe. That was a twist. I genuinely thought he was just gonna be a knife killer. Or M1 killer. Which he's not, and, like, the projectile part of it is what also really surprised me. Excuse me. But hey, it seems like people are loving him. Sure, his power can use some tweaking with time, but I mean, with the moving through the security doors, you know, I wish, you know, maybe the survivors had to deal with, like, mini games or ads or something while they're in the security cams, but maybe that'd be a little much. It would be super sick, though. Like, yeah, and you couldn't, like, and, like, his power wouldn't need to be changed fundamentally. Like, I like it. You know, I wish there was something more with the jump scares and not just, like, being in the Mori. I mean, I guess they give you a bit of that with how his axe works with, like, if you embed the axe in somebody and you're able to close the distance, you can get the grab on them and just one-shot them effectively, which is why I have a sneaking suspicion that haste builds might be very viable with Springtrap. Because again, if you can get the axe in there, close the distance, and get the grab, you've effectively just one-hit him. Which, looking at the perks, actually, let's see. What do we have haste-wise? Not enough, basically. Trying to see. Pliff, of course, always my beloved. Unbound, especially now that it's good. Unbound has shaken up the game for Clown. Now that it got buffed. 10% haste for 10 seconds every time you vault a window after getting a hit. That is huge. Rapid, yeah. I would say it might want a bit more of a buff, but at the same time, there is no waiting for it with Rapid is the trade-off, the big value with it. Like, there's no, like, this perk, you know, goes on a 30-second, 60-second, whatever cooldown. No. You can just keep doing it. Every hit you just get another 5% haste for 10 seconds when you max out the perk. That is huge, at least for someone like Clown, right? Like, it is viable on them. And I'm wondering if it might be good, for Springtrap, right? At least if, well, he's not really doing a lot of M1s. Really, you would want it. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense, because then you just down them, I guess, which would also be good, but to do the one taps, devour, blinded, quiff, batteries, yeah. Really, it's gonna be unbound and, quiff. At least with what I've got here. I know there's more, it's just, again, he just dropped. I have not put any blood points into him. Like, I've got a sneaking suspicion, he is, kinda geared towards a haste build of some kind. It's just, he's not super focused on his M1. It's the M2. It's getting the axe in somebody, getting close, grabbing the axe is what I'm suspecting is the real power of his power, right? Yeah, because, God, if you can land that hit and then get close fast and just grab it, then yeah, you're effectively just one-hitting survivors over and over and over again. Which you can just build insane momentum with that. Especially with, like, a perk like Dying Light, right? Like, trying to, you know, think here, right? Like, once you've got, like, I'd say, like, 5. Like, once you've got 5 stacks of Dying Light, like, do the math here, right? For anyone that's not the Obsession, you get 3 times 5 penalty to repair. So 3 times 5, 15. 15% penalty permanent from that point. Just baseline, 15% slower to do gens. And that's just at 5. It only gets worse from there. When it's the most critical for you to get those gens done fast as possible. Just, you know, at 5 stacks, yeah, 15 right there. And then 18, and then 21 at 7. And that's assuming you're not running any other slowdown. You're not kicking gens. You're not running pop. You didn't have corrupt to begin with. And, you know, maybe get a free hook or 2 to begin with. You know, it just... People slept on Dying Light for a long time, apparently, and it just buys you time. Which is what you want to focus on, right? That's your job, right, as killer, is to buy yourself as much time, and the survivor's objective is to do things as quickly as possible. Which is why when survivors really know what they're doing, they'll just gen jockey. You know, they will not leave the gen until you are absolutely almost on top of them. Depending on the killer, right? If it's like really disadvantageous for them to do that with certain killers, then yeah. Goodness, excuse me. You know, then they'll just like with clown or something, right? Like a killer, if a good clown, if they know what they're doing, you're not going to beat them in the long run and chase. Well, and I mean that's true of any killer, but that's especially true with clown. If you meet a competent clown and you're in chase with them, you're already in not a good position. Because you're facing probably one of the best killers in chase in the game, and I don't say that lightly. Now, granted, right, there is a mountain of difference between the average clown player and like someone like Aranad, where you got to get to that point to where you're just, your micro and your macro are so fine-tuned, and it's just like, you know, I don't want to sound corny too much, but it's like a dance, right? It's like every there's a rhythm to it. Da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da. Like you're just, you know, I throw the bottle, I throw the slowdown, I get the hit, I throw another bottle, I catch up, I slow them down, I get the second hit, they're on the hook. Like, there's just a ballet to it with clown once you know what you're doing, but there's like and again, that's why people complain about you know, some of these high tier clowns, right? To the point, right, I have seen survivors say clown needs nerfed. A D tier killer that everyone says is garbage. I have unironically seen survivors who go up against these high level clowns be like, oh no, please nerf, please nerf. Oh dang, there we go, try again. Yeah, they're just like, no, please nerf, like, because, like, yeah, once you're, like, facing those clowns, like, you're just, there's not much you can do, right? But, again, it's such a niche build, and you've really got to know what you're doing, and, you know, obviously the one counter to clown is just keeping your eyes up, knowing when he's approaching, and then just holding W in the other direction, burning as much of his time as possible, right? Because he has to lug his big clown booty all over the map, and if he's smart, he's not going to be using his bottles to get around. He needs to save those for chase. Alright, because he only gets 6 bottles to down you, right? Get the 2 hits on you and down you in 6 bottles. You know, with all his mind games and all your mind games, that's what he's got, 6. He cannot afford to use the, like, minus very extremely niche, typically, situations, you're not using clown bottles for traverse. But, I bring that up because a killer like clown, a haste build is, I argue, viable, but even if not viable, a haste build is extremely fun with clown because it is insane how fast you can go with clown, right? If you get the cheap gin and sticky soda bottles, and a full haste build, I believe you can max his speed at, theoretically, it would be a very niche situation, but you theoretically could max his speed at, I believe, 180, 185. I believe. I'd need to do the math again. And it wouldn't be for very long, like maybe 5 seconds. But still, at 185% speed, how far are you going in 5 seconds at that speed? And I think, like, that's the builds the survivors complain about, though, is the ones where it's just like, you just see him zoom across the map, chasing somebody. It is insane. Um, but yeah, no. I just wonder, like, if a haste build works on him, I'm wondering if it would work for Springtrap here because of how his power works, right? If you can land the axe hit and then just get close to them, right? You don't even need to hit him again. I mean, you can hit him if you don't think you are going to be able to do the grabby animation thing. Then literally just, M1 again. Or not even again, you didn't M1. You hit him with the axe and then you hit him with the knife. If you can stay fast and slick with it, I could see that being very viable. Yeah, that's either or. I was about to say, is this just basic attack? No, it's basic or special. So yeah, they thought of that. But yeah, regularly finding ways to speed him up. And his add-ons, right? Foxy Hook, I would imagine, would be huge for that. I was getting a lot of value of, I was putting people into a situation of either I hit you with the axe, and then now the axe is in you, and then I just gotta get close to you and either knife you or grab you. Or I miss the axe hit, but I was close, and it is in your general direction, and I'm gonna be following that way. I run through it, boom, I get 10% haste for 6 seconds now. Like, that is insane. And that's just the add-on itself. That's not counting if you're running a haste build. Then if you're doing that, you're just getting closer. Either way. So yeah, he's going to need a lot of experimentation. There's going to need to be something to speed you up against survivors, which I'm actually curious. What do I have hinder-wise? Maybe instead of that, you go the opposite way and try to slow them down. That might be good. So yeah, pairing that with something like Foxy's Hook, because, like, you can't do the typical ones, like, what is it? Rapid, yeah. Yeah, you can't do it with that because then, what is it? If you just hit someone, with the M1 with the knife, and then you catch up to it, like, you hit him with the knife, right? The axe isn't in them. So at that point, you might as well just M1 again, which at that point, you're kind of nullifying his power to begin with. So, like, that's kind of, like, moot for this. You want to find a way to either speed yourself up or slow them down, to where you can just get that grab as easily as possible. Because I am imagining a scenario where you're just able to grab, right? And I've heard people make a lot of comparisons to Huntress with him. And granted, I've not really played her. Maybe I should have. But the comparison can be made. Like, I would argue he might be better than that. Like, unless Huntress has a specific build where you can just one-tap with her. And even then, that's base kit for Springtrap here. You put an axe in somebody and you get close enough, you can just grab them right off their feet, right? Straight to the hook. I think there is a lot to be said about, like, finding some way to speed him up and slow them down. and I just don't have the full perks list here to kind of go through and think about, but if you pair that with something like, you know, the Foxy hook here, you're speeding yourself up. Well, that's assuming you miss, right? But even if you, I remember, yeah, this one was good, yeah. So if you do miss it, like, yeah, the party hat and the hook would be good. But yeah, with your perk load, trying to find something that speeds you up and slows them down, and not rely on an M1 to do it specifically, because he needs to have that first hit be for the axe, right? Otherwise, you know, you hit once with the knife, then you hit him again, like, you're playing like Clown, basically. You don't, like, he wants to use, Springtrap should be using his M1 very situationally. If someone, like, is just right in front of them, yeah, sure, you know, give him the hit. But from what I'm gathering from his power, he seems like he needs to be using it pretty regularly. That needs to be his bread and butter, is the axe. Getting that hit in there, the one with the on a healthy survivor, getting the axe in, and then just focusing on getting close to him. You know, all the typical M1 killer mind games. And then at that point, right, he can either down him with the knife or get the grab. Either or works, right? Then you just down people so much faster, right? But I'm just glad that they seem to have thought out his kit so well. Sure, you know, definitely seems like it could use a bit of tweaking. And again, like, feel free to, you know, let me know, guys, if you have any, like, criticisms with his power yet. If I had to really think about it with what... Here, I'll pull that up for you guys. If I had to think about it, looking at this description, with his power, is there anything I'm really critical about? I mean, I guess I wish there was a little more with jump scares, or like the whole scream thing, like the wow, like the typical one, you know, the sound effect. If that was more of a thing, that would be nice. You know, that might be more cool. If when the survivors are using the cameras, like, they have to, like, click off ads like in FNAF 6, or they have to deal with the mini game real quick to keep using it, or it kicks them out of the cameras. Like, something like that would be super cool. But really, that's just, like, icing on the cake, right? Like, I'm struggling to think, like, I know a lot of people were really hoping for the Phantoms, which for them, I guess, is a bit of a shame. And hey, it's worth bearing in mind on that note, right? Again, this is a licensed property. This is owned by Scott. Scott had to look at Springtrap here, right? He had to look at his power, look at all these add-ons, everything. Look at his perks, right? And greenlight everything. And say, yep, that is fine. That is how I want my IP to be used. You know? So that tells me, his power made sense to Scott enough to greenlight it, I guess would be my argument. You know, and, you know, maybe you think, oh, you know, Scott wouldn't say anything about that. My rebuttal will be, look how picky Scott was, and rightfully so, for the script for the first FNAF movie. You know what, and that's why that thing was in development hell for years, because it went through so many scripts. Hell, it went through what, like 2 different film studios? Like, didn't it start with like Warner or something? And then it ended up at Blumhouse, which seems to have been the right call. Yeah, same as with Steelwool, right? Scott's been very good about picking people to work with, it looks like. But yeah, like, look how picky he was for picking the movie script, right? And, like, specifically, I remember that interview he did with, I think it was the second Dawko interview, right? Because there's been 2 of them, and it's the latest one, where Scott was talking about this, right? And he specifically made the point that so many of the scripts got rejected because he really wanted to preserve the innocence of the kids that were killed. Like, he didn't want them to just be, like, rabid monsters for no reason, or have anything, like, minimize, like, the tragedy part of it. Like, obviously, you know, they still kill people, but it's more of, like, how did he word it? Like, they're just scared and lashing out, right? And they're not, like, evil, was, I think, the crux of what he was going for, right? And again, the whole reason I bring this up is to say, with, you know, Springtrap here in DVD, if he was willing to be that particular about a, and granted, you know, a movie's a whole lot more money, which, sure, but still, if this is going to be seen by millions of people, he would want some sort of, like, internal consistency, right? Because this is representing his IP. And I guess I'm just making the argument that he had to look at Springtrap's power here and say, yep, that looks good to me. And, you know, I'm not saying, you know, the artist can't be wrong about his art, right? But, definitely in this case, I think he's right. There's nothing about his power that really bugs me. Again, it's just, like, icing on the cake stuff, right? Like, I wish the survivors had to deal with, like, mini games or, like, those pop-up ads in FNAF 6 when they're on the cameras, right? Or it kicks them off. That would be cool. Keep it fresh for survivors. What else? I wish, yeah, he had more add-on variety, right? That there were more builds you could do with him, because you get, like, not even 2 full pages of add-ons. Some killers get a lot more than that. You know, what is it? Aren't there some killers that get, like, 3 or 4 full pages? But, you know, so, but, like, you know, that's all icing on the cake stuff, right? Like, nothing in there, you heard me say, like, is, like, degrading his power. Like, maybe something more with the jump scares. And I know the jump scare thing is supposed to be the thing when, like, he gets close after he gets the axe in you and he grabs it and is like, "Rah!" Right? Like, I get that, so it is in there. I just wish, like, the screaming one would have somehow made its way in here. That would have been neat. But, you know, like, this doesn't bug me at all. Because, you know, you are still getting that jump scare in both the axe retrieval animation and the Mori. I just wish it would be a little bit more, you know, I wish, okay, there's a criticism I'll give. I wish he was treated even more like a stealth killer. Like, he's already leaning that way, but if they just would have made him pure stealth, but from what it sounds like, when they did the live stream today, they really weren't interested in making him a full stealth killer. Which I find interesting. I didn't know what the reasoning is. Do they find stealth killers like intimidating or boring or what? Or maybe that there's, you know, so many of them. I'll tell you, the trap killers are very neglected. But you know, those are just my thoughts. Yeah, I wish if I have, and I mean, you saw how much I had to think there to come up with that. The one criticism I would give, and it's not even like anything specific I can point to. It's just that, like, conceptually, I wish he was just a full stealth killer. Right? Like, imagine how, like, terrifying it would be with, like, keeping, like, the fundamentals of his power here, but also effectively being, like, base kit Scratchmere Myers on top of that. Now, I know that would be, like, a hell crawl for survivors, but, like, hear me out, right? Like, how terrifying would it be for you to turn a corner and see his goofy face peeking through a doorway, just like in the game, funnily enough, getting stock of some kind or something in, and then, yeah, like Myers or Ghostface, once he does that, then he can jump scare you once he's, like, close enough to you, right? That would have been super sick. But, you know, I know that's a little more corny. I know this is, you know, a lot more set in reality. And don't get me wrong, that's fine. I love this power so far. It has a great flow to it. It feels great. I just wish, again, there was a little more icing on the cake with it, to use a metaphor. But, like, fundamentally, the only thing I could really say is just I wish they leaned on the stealth more. But I know why they're not. Namely because there's a lot of them, and if which is also why it might make him OP, which is why I suspect doing undetectable builds or like stealth builds with him with perks and add-ons, because I know one of these add-ons make him undetectable. Ooh, there we go. We might get one more game in, gamers. Let's see. Yeah, we're still looking good on stream. Let's see.
I'm back.
I'm back. I'm getting tired, though. We might do one more, and then I'll be back to streaming tomorrow after this. Let's give him a good scare. Couple medics, flashlight, and nothing. Okay. But yeah. That's the crux of it, at least. But, you know, as is, solid, like 8 or 9 out of 10. Say 8.5 at the moment. I almost want to say 9. If I really get to feel his power more and really like it, I would say 9. Mind you, 10 is perfect. Oh, we might be dealing with a Swift, gamers. We might be dealing with a Swift. In fact, I guarantee it, they're all running the same offerings. Let's see if old Uncle Willie is able to sweat. Old Peepaw Willie. Ooh, Ormond. Okay. Alright, gamers, let's get the bread.
The fear is palpable.
The fear is palpable. We're gonna want to head up there. Punch. Oh, hey, Meg. That is very bigly. That's huge, in fact. Yep, up you go. Hey, guys. Ah, almost. Ooh, that's even biglier. Hey, I want my axe back. I want my axe back. There we go. That's huge. There we go. And right back we go. Thank you for the free hit. And on the hook you go. Here we go. Nothing here. Yeah, we're gonna want to punch this. We're gonna want to go up there. Check up here. Yep, good call. Bigly. Very bigly. Blah. Give me the pellets. Oh, that is not bigly. I don't know if we're gonna get that out, so we might as well just do that. Works every time. I got me a goober here. There we go. Alright, gazoinks goob. Get up there. There we go. Check this guy. Yep. Alright, 2 hooks for 1 gen. We're still doing okay. Let's see. Head up here. Ooh, big leaves, black smoke. Yep. Kick this. Dip, yep. We head this way. Oh no, she headed that way. So then we're back out here. We're heading over here. Yep. Nothing there. Coming back down through here, yep. Hey there, my dear. Pickle sauce. Take that out. Yep, bigly. Take that out. Ooh, almost. Scared her off there. Oh wow, you were very confident. Here we go. Dang it, I should have waited. Yep, bigly. I forgot there was a pallet there, sick. double sick. Okay, cool. Grab that. There we go. That works.
Lay there and suffer.
There we go. Thank God, they're just grinding me so hard. They came to fight. There we go. Ah, that's stupid. There we go. There we go. That's Bigly. There we go. Up you go. Right back over here. That sure is a shame. There we go. There we go. There we go, over here. You're gone. We're gonna want to get in here. Yeah, and check all the way over here, yep. No one else wanted to take aggro from Lotus, that's a shame. There we go. Pop goes, let's give her a kick. There we go. There we go, someone's that way. Two of them are over here. Almost, good grief. Yeah, no, you're gonna lead me away. I'm not interested in going there all of a sudden. Nothing there. Let's see. I'm gonna check that guy and then back to over where Shaq is. Yep. Check here. Nothing on this one. So now we're gonna want to check Shaq quickly. Here we go. Yep. Good grief. Okay, sick. Oh, sick, I glitched. Nice. Alright, now we just move on. Where'd this one go? Nowhere? Okay. Pick this one. Oh yeah, it's taken me quite a while to find a couple matches here. Let's see, check this one. Yep. There you were. Good grief, okay. Give this a kick. Oh yeah, and they both just boogied. I should have just teleported, but it is what it is. Check this. There we go. Check this one, and then we'll go back to the first one over there. Yep. Where the hell did you guys go? No. Okay, cool. this guy. Yeah, good God. Okay, yep. Dealing with sweat lords, it is what it is. We need to head to this one. Go. Go. There we go. Very nice. Nope. No body blocking me. Wait, what? Really? You can? Interesting, okay. I guess that's good to know. Huh. Let's see. Good stuff. Always good to see positivity. But yeah, good grief. That took me, like, each match is taking like 20 minutes to get into, and I need a break. So I think that'll be it for tonight, guys. Super cool killer. I love the concept. I really feel like I need to learn it more though. And I need to let my brain cool off. So I will be streaming more tomorrow. You know, as long as the PTB is open, we're gonna be grinding this pretty hard. So thank you for watching. You all have a good night, and I will see you